Well, hello, hello, everyone. Yeah, how is everyone doing? Terry, oh my God, I just watched the latest baby short. Too funny. Oh, I did just post too. Turn live on. Oh, thank you. Of course, I always forget. Oh, I gotta see the shorts. I wonder which one's being watched. Hey, let's see. Terry. The skinnier Barb gets, the longer she makes us wait. Actually, I was saying, oh, I got 10 minutes. And then I'm sitting here crocheting and I look up and it's 9 o'clock exactly. I was like, oh, crap. That was a fast 10 minutes. And I didn't even have anything made out. So I had to drop what I was doing and just go get, because it takes a couple of minutes to put all, everything in and, give it a title and get the thumbnail in and, the whole 9 yards. So took me a while. Um, Hi, Jen and Sandy. Hello, Brian and John. I'm almost done with this blanket. I figured today I was just going to get her done and get it put up so I can work on lighter stuff. This thing is so heavy. I don't like working on this blanket when I have the door closed. I like I I just closed the door, but I'm so close to being done that I don't want to start quite yet. Barb, are you mad at me about last night? No, why would I be mad at you? But just know you're not allowed to tease anyone here now. Just know that. You can't tease, you don't want to be teased. So it's going to be a equal thing now. Um, but I'm not mad at you. Everyone's saying hi to each other. Hi, Terry, my gorgeous internet wife. Hey, Leanne. Go, Barb and baby. I miss you guys. Well, we miss you too. But I understand you've been busy, but you're still missed. Hey, hey, what? What? What do you want? Oh, you want in? You want in? All right, you get in. So, Spanky, hello. Did I miss anybody else? No. Golden Girl, hello, hello. Yeah, baby practicing her. Yeah, she knows how to do that very well. Uh, on my way over, Terry. Ooh, I just got out of the shower all fresh and, oh, I thought she said all fresh and spanky. Uh, you know, I think about how we all goof off and stuff. I don't recall ever seeing my grandparents goofing off like we do, or at least they didn't show it. Hello, Aaron. Welcome, welcome. Barb, it's not that I didn't want to be teased. I was embarrassed. Well, we get embarrassed too. But just know we love you, Jen. We all love you. We only tease the ones we love. Just like you tease your brother in law and stuff and your mom. Besides, I like it when you blush, you're cute. Actually, since you are Linus with a blanket, Jen said that makes me Lucy. That's cute. So Spank, we are siblings. You two are just so cute. Love is in the air. Talk to my attorney, Spank. uh, looks like I'll have to settle for Jerry. Oh, that's funny. Jonathan's here. Hello, hello. Spanky's heart is broken. Ouch, the pain of it all. I got some breakup music, Spanky, if you want me to send you some. You know, like she don't love me anymore. 14 likes only. Oh, I'm so depressed. You know, I lost 10 subscribers since yesterday. Now, actually, 11 subscribers since yesterday. I don't know what happened, but I lost 11. Oh my God. I have had something up for 10 minutes. It's already got almost 200 watches. Maybe it's YouTube. I know. 10, let's see, 10, yeah, 10, 13, or 14. I'm like, well, that sucks. Uh-oh, trouble. We don't live in the Moonshine Hills, Spank. Yeah, I got sick of you and unsubscribed. I know, unsubbed. I know, right? That's just what happened. But you still are so addicted to me, you had to come back. That was so cool today, going for my walk at the park. I call it Bull Run, but it's Big Run. I I I was corrected today by my daughter. Mom, you always call it Bull Run. You know it's Big Run. I don't know why I call it Bull Run, but I've always called it Bull Run. But seeing that deer, I thought was so awesome. Seeing them both, the mother and the fawn, the baby deer, just grazing on the grass, eating. Barbara, yeah, yeah, subscribe to me. Well, that was cool. Kathleen says, "Hi, Kathleen." I heard another YouTuber say YouTube was dropping people's subscribers. Yeah, I believe it because it happened to me so far. I am not Linus. I'm sure the Bible had incest. Go for it. PMSL. Good evening, Barb and friends. Good evening, Holly. People come and go, Barb. I unsubscribe a lot for my sanity. Brian says, hi, Danielle. Terry says, hi, Danielle and Holly. Jabber says, Barbara, Barbara. Terry, Barb, just stick to the left hand side of the road and you'll be fine. Hi, Holly. I know. I'm trying. I'm trying to. I just want to get used to driving again so bad without, like really getting nervous. So today I wasn't too bad, except for when I looked in my rearview mirror and I saw someone behind me, like really close. I did get. Yeah. I saw someone come up behind me and I got so nervous I jumped. Hey, rocking coach. Amy is in the house. Where do they drop them? I don't know. They just misplaced them. Hey there, Spanky, Spanky. I watched your hula video. It was great. Oh, the one today? I did it at the park. I laughed when I saw Brandy editing you. No. So I'm uploading the walk after I seen that. Mommy, I always call it Bull Run is Big Run. So I went over and yep, sure enough, on the other one I put Bull Run all over that too and in the description. So I had to edit all that out and put Big Run, but I put it all in big capital letters. Uh, I bet you drive like a crazy person. I I am well, I would say I'm a nervous driver, but the last couple of times I drove hasn't been too bad. Everyone's saying hi to each other. Is probably YouTube. I'm subscribing. People, maybe they will rescribe. Yeah, it is what it is. I bet you drive like a crazy person. Yes, I do. Watch out, Jen. I'm coming after you. It just rhymes. Such an inspiration, Grandma Barbara. Oh, thank you, Danielle. It's a nice words. Terry says, "Hey, Amy." Yes, I was driving, so I couldn't drop a comment. Spanky says, "Amy XO." Oh, he's already. See, Terry, he dropped you on a heartbeat. Now he's after Amy. He needs a new internet wife. Brian, I can't wait till I can drive again. So happy you are getting to drive. I know. It's really, my belly don't rub or is tight against the steering wheel anymore. I mean, I literally could not fit behind the steering wheel, not with the car all the way back. I had it all the way back as it could go, and I still did not fit behind the steering wheel. Now I can, and the seat isn't all the way back. So that's like a win-win. Vicky says, I watch too much for them to unsubscribe me. I will notice right away. Spanky, LOL, Barb. Um, Spanky loves the ladies. How was your in office crapola today, Debbie? I don't think she goes in anymore. Is Debbie in here? Oh, you know what? I forgot to get in touch with Debbie today. I was so busy with my park, and by the time I got back, and it was time for my other Zoom call, and I guess we're going to wing it tomorrow night, Debbie, unless we can get in touch tomorrow before we go live. Uh, Amy, you're not wrong there. We love you, Spake. Spanky is the player with the blankie for those emergency roadside moments. Emergency roadside moments. Aha. Ooh, Barbara, you didn't contact Debbie. Shame on you. I know. I just had one of those crazy days the last 2 days. Marianne, here I am. Hello, everyone, she says. Terry, they approved me to just work at home unless they need me in there something Pacific. So I'm so grateful. Remember when I said one of these days I think I'm going to collapse from exhaustion? I think today is the day. Ah, poor Amy. Poor Amy. Barb, I guess we'll fake it till we make it. Yeah, unless you got time tomorrow beforehand. I don't have no Zooms tomorrow. I think so, Brian. Self inflicted, Amy. No sympathy here. Yeah, they probably didn't want you to come out and say, I need a raise because you it takes so much money out of me now that you're forcing me to come into the office. Question. Any other ladies eating carnivore or keto have to start shaving their legs again? I haven't had to shave my legs in years, but I do now. Not sure if it's positive or not. Well, I haven't shaved my legs. I should, but I don't. I it doesn't bother me that my legs are hairy, and so who am I impressing? So Barb, how is Jenny's? Jenny's doing good. Um, QQQ, do you feel okay fasting today? I thought about trying it with element. I feel okay. I feel okay for the most part. I'm not hungry. Jenny's good. She went back to work today. She had yesterday off as a sick day, but she's gone back to work today. Jerry says, I can only talk, Terry girl. Are you doing the recipe tomorrow or am I supposed to? Aaron, I can work from home when I want, but I like my coworkers, so I will go in once a week. Terry says, I've been writing down on the late night stuff. I'm not doing a recipe, Jerry. Oh, I was hopeful. I wanted to see you make something. Hi, Grandma. My leg hair is so thick, but so is my head hair. I love George and Lainey's video today. I should have filmed my quiche, but alas and alack. Well, do something like egg salad or something. Everyone makes their egg salad differently in different parts of the country, I noticed. Hey, Peter. Yeah, Lainey did great. And I loved it when I loved that statue they had in their patio with the old lady crocheting, well, old lady knitting. That was so cool. I like my coworkers, but not the 3 hour round trip commute and the expense of at least $20. Hi, Debbie. Hello, everyone. Hello, Brenda. Hello, Papa. I shave every day because I feel gross and itchy if I don't. Haven't noticed more on my legs, but my head hair has gotten thicker. Terry says, I shaved tonight, Amy. It takes so long, but it's hot, so the hot water running out isn't a problem. And Aaron says, hi, Dad. So who is Dad? Oh, hi, Papa, that's right. Hi, Marianne. The statue was cute. Yeah, I thought so too. There's a statue on the patio. It was so cute. I agree. Yes, I thought it was cute. I made a pork shoulder roast in my crock pot today. It came out so moist, tender, and delicious. I've got leftovers for a week now. Papa, I shaved completely tonight. Hi, Papa Peter. Me too, Spanky. Hi, Grandma. Good evening, everyone. Hello, Maria. Hot Spring says, Amy, I stopped shaving my legs when I realized I was doing it out of habit, and the razor was a year old, no hair in it. I know blood flow can stop hair flow from growing on the legs. Well, I plainly just don't shave. I gave up shaving many years ago. But then again, I have some hair, but it's like very few and far between type of thing. I just don't bother shaving it. Heck, I used to have one chest hair right here. I used to have one chest hair. I don't even think that's growing anymore. Every now and again, I used to come across it and I'd pluck it. It's like, oh, hell no, I'm not having chest hairs. That's the only one really that I ever really didn't like. Stop your bragging. I've shaved the nether regions for many years. Too much information? Well, I did for many years, but I haven't for many years too. The real name thing will drive a person crazy. Sharon says when has TMI stopped you? Isn't that the truth, right? Brenda says just finished cutting grass and shower and shave. And yes, Amy, hair coming back on my legs. Brian, Bacon Runner, I started a cheat sheet, but it became too much. Brian says, well, Spanky, now I've got that in my head. Thanks. Uh-oh. Isabella's here saying, hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Jess Jerry says, okay, I'm throwing this out here because I can only talk Kelly with an I crochet. Kelly, can I throw the recipe to you to do on Saturday? Let me know or I'll make 2 days of recipes. Is Kelly in here? Um, I can ask her on Discord. Um, Booby Goat says, "Hello, everyone. Hello, Booby Goats." Yeah, I don't see her in here. Wow, I got here just in time, shaving the nether regions. Incest. What the what? Hi, Barbinal. You never know what we're going to talk about here. I just remember the ones I can, Donna Ray. Aaron says, hi. Um, Bacon Runner. Hey, does anyone want to help Jerry out by doing uh, like a quick recipe video so she doesn't have to do two in a row? I don't see Kelly in here to ask her. That's for sure. You never know. Well, anything you have to make a video, put it on your channel, Jen. Just anything. You can cook anything, right? But carnivore keto, like cook a hamburger, or make a meatloaf, or make some tuna fish salad sandwiches. Well, not the sandwich part, but um, egg salad. Fry some eggs. I have learned it's always an adventure at Grandma's. Can I make ice cubes? Yeah, can you make ice cubes? Jerry, Aaron wants to video making ice cubes. How about that? It is carnivore, right? Sprinkle some electrolytes in those ice cubes, and you're golden. That's something. Um, Jeanette says, Barb, loved your soft country music album. It was beautiful. I did get teary eyed on a few. I have listened to it twice already. I put my head back and relaxed to it. Thank you, Bob. Love and hugs. Yeah, those are the ones that's on my other music channel. I'm just going to bring those over in albums now and again. Um, I might do up another one because I have a lot of country music, but I also have some pop too that I like. So I'm just going to be making them. Yeah, chicken condom blue gave me inspiration for a new meatball I'm going to try. All right. Yeah, someone, oh, I don't know who it was. Someone in here made it. I think it was Mia. Maria, I think she made it. I think it was her. She made the chicken condom blue one. Debbie Cards and Crochet, her and I talked about that last week. So I said, yeah, I think that's what I'm going to make. But I didn't do the sauce. She talked about a sauce made out of heavy whipping cream to put over the top. I didn't do that part. Barb, I love that island music too. I love my peanut butter and jelly meatballs. You know, my mother used to do something with grape jelly with certain types of meatballs, Swedish meatballs or something. I don't know. I listen to the Country Love Story album in the shower. It's really good. Well, thanks, guys. Ah, yes, I am going to make a sauce for the meatballs. Diana Haas, Barb. I was thinking maybe you could make a playlist for your walks, then maybe the ones looking for walks don't get mad. Don't get mad at all the music. You mean just the videos of my walks? Put them all on a playlist? Or are you talking about music for my? I don't know what you're saying. I posted a video of Tiger as a kitten. Oh, that's so cute. I got my infinity hoop in today. It's super fun. Also, you're doing it too? Ah, awesome, Danielle. I love it. I enjoy it. I really do. Especially now that I finally got the hang of it, and I can keep it going for a while. I don't mind it, you know. Terry, yes, I listen in shower too. Yes, I used to put grape jelly in my whiskey wiener. Yeah, she did it in wieners too. Yeah, Dan, yeah, Hoopa girl. Julie, I could tell you were the inspiration for several of them. Yeah, I almost put Michael's song in the playlist, but I stopped myself. I didn't want to cause any, you know, that kind of sadness. I'm cool with anybody. Just let me know whoever I can throw it to because after my recipe is done, I'd say, and I'm throwing it over to Aaron of Booby Goats. Just ignore me. I'm so tired I can't see. Okay, Booby Goats. Brenda, mine is on the way. Not sure if I'll be able to walk after swinging my hips. That's why I do my walk first, and then I rest, and then I go ahead and swivel my hips. Terry, if no one, I'm Terry, Jerry, if no one volunteers, I'll do another one. Just let me know if you get anyone, and you can throw it to me. I don't mind. I'll have to think of something to make. Wasn't there a recipe back in the day for cocktail sausages? You put them in the crock pot with grape jelly. Yes, my mother did that, Holly. There was something like that, those little baby wieners. Hello, Target Prime Rib. Hello, Thomas. Uh, Everyone's saying hi to Thomas. Bacon Run, it says, if you don't mind one that is so simple it's silly, I'll do it, Jerry. There you go. Bacon Runner offers too. So you still got people out there willing to do it, Jerry. Um, I hoop it in the morning so I can walk in the afternoon. Ah, Diana, yes, putting what walks you do each day, add to a playlist so they can just click on the playlist to find it each day. If this doesn't make sense, don't worry about it. Yeah, I can do that. I did it last year and I stopped doing it this year. I can continue doing it. I'll work on that tomorrow, Diana. Yep, Holly, that is what I would do with the whiskey cocktail sausages. I did the YMCA arms while hooping today. Hey, that's a cool idea. YMCA. Terry Girl, one of the soft country songs was about losing a mom. Think maybe you related to. Have you ever heard of crystal sticks? I have never heard of crystal sticks. Jen says I can make scrambled eggs. Hi, Donna Ray. Can't be any simpler than making ice. Crying in the shower is a good spot. There's a baby. There's a baby. Hi, Diana. It's a bit more complicated than that. Terry Girl, yes, crying in the shower sounds like a new song. See, now you know my dilemma. Everything sounds like a song. After a while, you just see songs everywhere. Crying in the shower. You can scramble eggs. Don't forget the butter. Linda. Barb, you going to show your yarn haul tomorrow night? Uh, it might take a whole hour if I show it all, but yeah, I'm going to show some of it. I put a little cream cheese in my scrambled eggs. Finish it off with a little parsley. Well, that sounds, yeah, I love cream cheese. It's got to be really my favorite. It's like a, to me, it's like a dessert cheese. You know, I have a yarn that's for a project, and I'm kind of bummed out about it because I don't have enough to actually finish my project, and they don't make it anymore. I have tried ordering it everywhere, even going to eBay. I checked Etsy, I checked Hobby Lobby, um, and it's just not around anymore. So I'm kind of bummed. And it's my Saturday project, so now I have to. I'm gonna go ahead and work whatever squares I have left of the yarn. I There's no way I have enough to do all of the squares. I don't think. So I might have to use another color to finish it, or I need to backtrack, stop using the yarn, and figure out something else. So, what's the song, Brian? Crying in the shower while fishing, petting my dog, and looking at my pickup truck. Fishing? What a song. Crying in the shower. You know, Brian, that's going to be the next song, right? Crying in the shower while fishing, petting my dog, and looking at my pickup truck. Yep, next song. Okay, Donna, I am at break now. Can I even ask you to do it for tomorrow, or is that too short of a notice? I thought Terry was going to do it, and I thought, oh well. Well, you have a few people that's willing to do it, so just in here, so you're covered, Jerry. Donna can probably do it tomorrow. Maybe we'll see what she says. Barb, have him in the fetal position too. Have who in the fetal position? Oh, for the song? You really want it to sound crazy, don't you? If you cannot do it tomorrow, then I will end up making something super simple at my 7:30 blood test live. Sounds like a rock ballad to me. Crap, I have a pickup. Hi, Menawa. Donna, not banner. I'm talking, not typing. No, don't. Don't what? No, don't what? I can do it tomorrow. Same thumbnail. All right, Jerry. So Donna's going to do it tomorrow. You are my hero. Thank you so much. And you can throw it to anybody you want to. Same thumbnail, yes, ma'am. Thank you, Donna. Thomas, hello. Hope had good day. Oh, I thought you meant David Banner, Jerry, and the Hulk. All right. Danielle just said gifts. What's she saying? Menawa. Menawa, now you're a gift. You're gifts now, Menawa. Don't fetal position. Um, Hi back. You are all welcome. Tomorrow is my fast day again. Donna Ray, hello. How you doing on all that, Thomas? I mean, is it working for you? Are you getting good numbers? Yeah, I saw that on your video. And some of the stairs are down too. I was like, what the heck? One day, okay, multiple days. Well, now you're getting into the dangerous fire safety zone. Played an episode of Hulk for my 17-year-old son. I said, now this is Hulk. He said, no. They are going down. My sugars are getting better. Good. I'm kind of nervous about Manawa and her sugars. Tonight after work, I have to do a drive in live. It's pretty serious. Uh oh, bacon runner. I'll do the dimple one tomorrow. I'll do the simple one tomorrow and the complicated one later on my own thumbnail. So if it doesn't turn out well, it won't ruin your project, Jerry. You can't take an elevator in a fire situation. Oh, I was talking about the blocked stairwell because there's a blocked off uh, elevator and then there's blocked off stairwell. So I'm like, dang, God bless you, Donna. The simpler, the better it is. Okay. Um, Go easy, Spanky. Sit down and have a can of sardines. You'll be fine. Anne, hello, Anne. Do you want to be released at any time, Jerry? Or do you want it to be released at any time, Jerry? Um, Donna Hero. Thomas, you are living an episode of The Big Bang Theory. Those stairs also lead to the redone floors, so only stairs are open is at both ends that lead right outside. Well, how long does it take to put down a floor? My goodness. I'd be pretty upset if I was paying those workers 4 days worth of work for one hallway. Hi, July. Who is July? Hi, July. Julie. I get done at 10 o'clock. I have to get milk to take home, and then I'll be going live. She had some good songs back in the 80s. Who is she? Um, is Barb gone somewhere or something? What are you saying? Me? Am I gone? Is Barb gone somewhere? No one sees me? Am I here, guys? Am I here? Bonnie Taylor. I will never turn down a challenge, but I may not be able to do it right away. Bonnie Tyler put up a heck of a fight. She's been sick for some time, so sad. Patty, no, Bonnie Tyler. Barb, I sent you an email with a card I made to share tomorrow. Okay. Oh, Spanx, I love that song. Am I here? We see you. Okay, good. Then I don't know what Donna Ray was saying when she said Barb. Did Barb go somewhere? I didn't understand. Jerry, I saw a bit of you live this morning, but seemed everyone had a live and watched Aaron, but all early for me. I like to sleep. I need a hero. Booby goats. I need a hero. I need. You are here. Hi, Dash. I see you. Okay, good. I can see you fine. Thank you. I see you. I wonder what she meant then. I'm I don't know what she meant. When I went down, the mailboxes were still on the floor and never moved outside, which is strange to me. First, the floors would be done better if all were was removed. Second, what about our mail? You will all find out why tomorrow, really today. And tomorrow is not a good day. It just hit. Does anyone hear something? I don't know what you're hearing. Barbara, trust me when I say I really appreciate you reading this chat, especially when at work. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Just Jerry. Terry, Bonnie Tyler stories led me to Bonnie Rat songs. Let let's give them something to talk about. You are a hero, Aaron. Okay, my break is over. Now I have to go to work. 41 more hours. 41 more hours? See it after quick trip. Sending prayers, good thoughts, Jerry. For 1 more hours, not 41. I was thinking, wow, that's one heck of a long stretch. Where you going? Aaron, you are a hero. Great mom and friend to many. Donna Ray, I'm sure you weren't the only one thinking of me. I think you were silent for a little while, and Donna Ray thought you were gone. Oh, okay. Whew, got caught up. Caught up. My granddaughter's cooking something, and it smells so good. But I know if I get up and go look, see what she's cooking, it'll be something carb related, and I'll be like, oh, that does smell good, but nope, can't do it. Smells like it might have onions. Um, Sorry, Barb, I see you. I was doing something else. You was doing something else. Jerry girl, Barb just said Bonnie Rat. Being funny is Bobber. Rate. Give me something to talk about. Almost done. It's so wonderful, so fulfilling when you can actually finish a project. Like you're right there on the tail end. It's like so close. Sleep well, Spanky. Oh, he's not going to sleep. He's gonna go and watch a couple of good movies or something. Maybe he'll go watch golf. Great night, Spanky. Get some good rest. But I bet Barb knows Willie Nelson. Ooh, I do like Willie Nelson. Please look up Crystal Sticks by Bill Bestel. I restarted my phone and Barb is moving again. Oh, okay. I was wondering what you meant by that. I was like, I'm here. I'm really here. Sorry, chatting with my sister. We haven't talked since the wedding in Vegas. I just did one of Bonnie Taylor's. It's a heartache, nothing but a heartache. I am very, very, very excited. I can't stop thinking about it. I just can't stop thinking about it. Very excited. I'm worried about what to wear, the whole 9 yards. I'm going to be meeting not only Carrie, but also Adam. Adam's also going to be there. I don't know who else, but I know those two are going to be there. I'm sure Terry doesn't drive alone, so I'm thinking maybe somebody else in his family, maybe one of his girls. I don't know. Right now, my sugars are at 121, but today was a fast day. I saw the news that she passed too. I'm going to go to Healing Community Scan in Toronto at the end of the month. Yeah, I'm going to the one in Columbus. Is anyone in here going to be going to the Columbus one by any chance? Anybody? I think we're alone now. You are supposed to say, my pancreas is mentally challenged. I'll go, Barb. Great songs, Diana. You're gonna come to Columbus, Ohio, to the meetup? I mean, not the meetup, the showing. That would be so awesome. Like to see some people that I know. I mean, I know Terry. I mean Carrie, but like to get some people from here to go and hang out. Yeah, she has some great ones, Juju. If I were closer, I would go, Barb. But Columbus, Ohio is too far from Madison. Yeah, Dr. Phil from SBG wants me to do an alternate between OMAD and 2MAD, but I like what I'm doing. I feel so good doing it. Jen, LOL, I think we're alone now. Oldie but goodie. I think we're alone now. I can't, that's all I remember of it. Don't remember the rest of it. It would be amazing to go meet up with you in person. Yeah, well, I'll be in Columbus, Ohio. Well, to that, they're doing the dinner and then is it the dinner and the show? Yeah, the dinner's first, and then the showing is at 7 o'clock. I love Poopy to pieces. He's such a sweetheart. He reminds me of my son. Um, it would be amazing to go meet up. Yeah, it would be. Barb, great talk with Poopy. Yeah, doesn't seem to be anyone around. I think we are alone now. The beating of our hearts is the only sound. I think we're alone now. Beating of our hearts is the only sound. Can't get around those lyrics. I can almost like hear it in my head, but I wish I could go, but not at this time. I thought they was Poopy. I woke up and heard his voice. Yeah. How is Carrie to meet in person? Approachable? I will be going by myself. Um, I would think he is. I've never met him. I know Thomas has met him. I think Thomas and Jerry has met him. Manawa, I don't know. Has Manawa? I'm not sure if Manawa's met him yet. Carrie's very nice, says Thomas. It was really great that Poopy was able to come on and just chat last night. Yeah, I would love to, but I'm traveling too much this year. Terry Girl, Tommy Jones, Tommy James, and the Shondells made it first. I think we're alone now. Tiffany came later. I'm 18 hours away from Columbus. Oh my goodness. Oh well. Yeah, this is just a showing. It's not really. It's a it's a dinner at one of those all meat restaurants, and then we move over to the theater. Oh, am I close? Am I at? Yes. Yeah. Am I? Oh no, this is not. I still got another section. Yep, another section. This is not the end. I have a cousin in Columbus. Maybe I could stay with them. Yeah, there you go. Oink backwards. 13 hours. Yeah, that's a lot, Amy. That's a lot. This, I don't know if you'd, I guess this would be a meetup. They have dinner scheduled for 5, so it's going to be however many people there are going to eat within a 2-hour radius, and then be over at the theater for a 7 o'clock showing. Yes, Grandma and Amy is true. You shouldn't hear me. Ask Grandma and Amy is true. You shouldn't hear me. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Q Q Q. Did he invite you to the dinner or just the show afterwards? I'm not sure what that means. Oh, you're singing? Did he invite you to the dinner or the show afterwards? Talking messed up. Talking text messed. Um, he sent me an email as saying that he'd like to invite me to both the showing and to the VIP dinner, and that he was paying for it. He would like me to go. So I thought, okay, couldn't say no to that. Has it been where you live? Well, he's invited me to other stuff before, but I turned him down. So it could be he just keeps asking because I turned him down. I don't know. Is Ron going to get to go with you? Yes, he's coming with me. And maybe my daughter, I'm going to see if my daughter Brandy can go. Hopefully, I can go to Hack Your Health and maybe they will show it there. Oh, I thought you already seen it. It wasn't at that last meetup. It's kind of hard to turn him down when it's in your own town. I know. I think that's the only reason why he did it. Because he's going to be like 20 minutes from my house. The movie, no. And thank you, TS, for saying I am not worth an invite. Of course you are, Thomas. Going to do the fire hydrant thing and go to bed. I'm running early in the morning, up too late now. You don't you didn't need to be invited to go. You can go and pay for it. It costs $20. Barbara, I'm going. I've been up since 6 a.m. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. I mean, he's invited other people. I think it's just because he hasn't gotten to your area yet, Thomas. You don't, Terry. Carrie is just doing something nice for Barb. Anyone can go. Yeah. And there could be other ulterior, ul, what's that word I want to say? Ulterior motives. I mean, there's going to be questions and answers, and they want people there that in person that carnivore has done a lot of help for. Not that anyone in here that it is or hasn't gotten an invite doesn't have their own story, but I mean, he's going to be like 20 minutes from my house. I mean, how close is that? Of course, he would ask me to go. I think he'd ask anybody to go. If he was 15 minutes from your house, Thomas, he would try to get you to go. So I don't think I think it's just because, no, I will never speak. Adam once told me the only way I will ever speak if I host my own meetup. Exact quote. Well, I don't know about any of that. But I doubt I would ever get an invite to go to and speak to any of these places. I wouldn't even expect it. And when Kilts had a chance to ask me to speak, he asked everyone but me. So there's that. Barb, you're a rock star. You make people happy and you give all of us hope. Thank you, Brian. Fire hydrant. That's right, you guys. If you guys have a channel, you can put fire hydrant down, all one word, and Nightbot will drop your channel for you so people can go and check out your channel. And I see that Aaron did it, and his channel dropped. If anyone wants to go and support Aaron, Adam isn't a god, Thomas. Take him off that pedestal. I agree, Brian. I never took to Adam at all. Same, Jeannie. You will be asked, Grandma, they admire. You will be asked, Grandma, they admire you. Adam is very dry. Adam is a robot. um, yes, he is, but the words still hurt. Yes, she. Yes, she has, Juju. Wash those words right out of your hair, Thomas. What hair? Pubic hair. Uh, Thomas, remember when people tell us no or we can't do something, we don't listen and keep preserving and keep trying, and eventually we are successful. Stay positive, friend. LOL, Thomas. Yes, it is, Aaron. Awesome. Good night, everyone. Good night, Dash. Have a good rest. Um, I Lodge South Pacific is one of my favorite musicals. Thomas, they are just words. Don't give the words power. Thomas, let them float away like leaves off a tree. They just don't matter. We just sang Wash That Man Right Out of My Hair in our Broadway concert. Juju, I agree with you about Grandma deserving to go. She does. Good night, Dash. Brian, so true. My mom made sure we watched all the Rogers and Hammerstein VHS tapes. So many musicals. I used to love musicals when I was a teenager. I used to love them. And we just did a Rogers and Hammerstein tribute concert in May. Aaron, we just did a Rogers. Yeah, I love Ain't Nothing Like a Dame. I think I've watched all of them too. South Pacific was a favorite. Nothing in the world, Amy. Yes. I'm surprised they don't do more musicals on, you know, movies anymore. I mean, they do every now and again, but they're very rare because I like them. Um, Someone should maybe take How to Win Friends and Influence People. I never had a desire to take it, but I know people who have and found great benefits in it. Haven't heard it mentioned in a long time. Hi, Diana. Terry Girl, South Pacific is a good movie. Thomas says, and I think that as good as my story is, how much better will be when instead of saying I am working on my sugars still to I have reversed my insulin resistance. Um, My Fair Lady is another favorite. Yes, I like that one too. Jeannie, me and Amy, Irish Floozies. Juju, I thought it was you. I used to perform on musicals in college, always comic relief. My favorite role, King Sextimus the Silence, Once Upon a Mattress. Dang, I always forget you are one too, Juju. Jiffy, Strange Animal. The Rain in Spain, stays mainly in the plain. The rain in Spain stays mainly in the plain. Love, my fair lady. All I want is a room somewhere. I hope so, Amy and Terry Sue. So many good ones. That was creepy. Here it is. Got music playing in the background. I'm like, where the hell is that coming from? Are you still wearing your CGM? No, I'm not. No, but Saturday I test my sugars and stuff again. So no, it only lasted for 2 weeks, and my day was over. My name is Aliza. Alisa. I'm going to see where I can find them to watch again. They don't make movies like those anymore. I know. I want to watch them too. That would be cool. I actually just looked it up. It's available on Amazon Storybook. Wow. Um, the negative stuff. What? Oh, I gotta scroll up. Got get out of my way. The negative stuff motivates me to do better. Yeah, me too. The Doris Day movie, The Man Who Knew Too Much. I was in every musical in high school. Lisa Doolittle here. Thomas, I think everyone deserves to go. All of us. As we help each other. I will wait for it to come out. No, it's only because it's like 20 minutes from my house, guys. Not a big deal. They're slowly getting it out. I mean, how, if you want it out in your neighborhood, go find out how you can get, the, if it's not coming out in your area, help, get it in your area so you can go see it. That's all. The only reason why it's coming in Columbus is because Adam and Barb was pushing it to come here and then Cincinnati. It just so happens that I live in Columbus, one of the bigger cities. But if you don't want to help get it in a theater near you, then you're going to have to wait. That's all. Yeah, I'm sure I've seen I probably did. Oddly, the one that I like the most is the one he didn't even sing in. It was his one of his first movies. I really liked it. He was just a young country boy. Um, Debbie So True, older movies is much better. And the beach movies too. Yeah, I like the beach movies. And Sally Field is a great actress. Yes, she's gotten so old. I thought about what you said earlier today, Amy, about challenges. I challenged myself and I end up putting my sciatica in flare. I love the Doris Day movies, the Glass Bottom Boat. Oh yeah, I did then really like Doris Day movies. Um, I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you everything word for word that's in the movie, Thomas. No, I'm not gonna. No, I'm not going to do that. Um, I tried to get the cholesterol code played here, and they wanted me to front $1,700 of my own money. I was like, I'll rent it on Amazon. Uh-huh. Who, Barb? Who, what? I don't know what you mean by who. I was talking about Elvis Presley, if that's what you mean. One of his first movie, I believe it was his very first movie. He didn't sing in that song in that movie, and I can't remember the name of it now. Um, oh my God, I saw every one of Elvis's. Amy, the cholesterol code will be free on YouTube starting July 17th. Sometimes that can happen. Don't push it too hard. Love me, Barb. That was Love Me Tender. Love me tender. Love me true. You sure that was the first movie? Now I gotta look it up. What was the first movie? ChatGPT, where are you? What was the first movie that Elvis did not sing in? Oh, wow. No, it can't be that one. If you mean the first Elvis movie in which he did not sing as part of the story, the answer is Charro, Charro, 1969. In Charro, Elvis played a serious Western role with a beard. I don't remember a beard ever on Elvis, the only movie in which he wore one. He does not sing on screen at all during the movie. The only song associated with the film is the title song Charro, which plays over the opening credits. Doris Day movie Pillow Talk. Barb, that was Love Me Tender. I love that song. Love Me True. Charo, 1969. I like John Wayne and Anne Margaret movies. Elsa with a Z. I love me some Elvis. Hey, Squeak. I Googled it. It said it was the only movie he never sung in. Yeah, I just Googled it too. Well, he didn't sing in it, but there was a song called Charo that played during the opening credits. But he didn't sing in the movie. But I can't picture him with a beard. I watched all the Beatles movies. I liked Blue Hawaii too. I also love Gone with the Wind. Gone with the Wind. What was Elvis's movie where he had a blonde twin? I swear they were like camping in the woods or something. Barb, sing it. You have a nice voice. I like all of Kenny Rogers' movies, yes. Has anyone seen the Cary Grant movie, Arsenic and Old Lace? Favorites of mine. I like Cary Grant too. My favorite was The Sound of Music. I love the Beatles, Terry, says Amy. Booby Goat says Tubi has a ton of these movies. Uh, Jeannie says, okay, I do remember him in a scene singing in Love Me Tender now. It was his first movie, though. All right, let's see what it says for his first movie. What was Elvis's first movie? Not that I'm doubting. His first movie was Love Me Tender. Released in '56, it marked his big screen acting debut. Love me tender, love me true. I also love the song You'll Never Walk Alone. You'll Never Walk Alone. That sounds so familiar. Isn't that one of Jerry Lewis's songs? I'm thinking, I'm not sure. Someone can correct me on that. Who sings that, Amy? I need to get clearing on these hills so I can run around singing, the hills are alive with the sound of music. The internet is lagging very bad here at work. I look at the clock and it's 12 minutes to 10. Kissing cousins, Jeanette says. Not kidding, Amy. My mom got into sewing and she made us outfits out of curtains. But then I look at the chat and I see that I'm very behind because the internet is lagging. Booby goats and Don a deer. Yes. Sent you an email, Grandma. Okay. Okay, Barbara, I don't mean to make you upset. This is what I feel. I bet they carry man is going to have you come up on stage and do a talk, or at least have you be seen to people. That's what I'm thinking too. I don't know if he'll have me go up and talk, but I think he wants me there because I've lost 150 pounds on carnivore. That's my guess. That's what I'm thinking in the back of my head, but I don't know if that's the case at all. He knows that he knows that I've written a song for the movie. You know, I've done about 3 of them for the documentary, so maybe just a thank you for the work that, I've done. I don't know. Just guessing. I don't think it's any big deal. People know you, Barbara. People love you, so just be prepared. Either he calls you up on stage or he makes you stand up in your seat and then announce who you are. That's not a bad thing, Barbara, because people will be able to see you and you may get more subscribers too. Well, yeah. My grandfather loved the sound of music and the Ten Commandments. Terry Mann is very, uh, I don't know what that word is, gregarious, very friendly, bounced around, talked to everybody. Yeah, I like Carrie. Adam Lacey, however, he is very quiet, very reserved, much of a businessman for sure compared to Carrie. Yeah, yeah, I feel that he's a businessman, straightforward, doesn't goof off, is very straight, con- thinks of business. Don't be shocked if they ask Grandma. You should be there. People need to know. Thomas, yes, The Ten Commandments. Great old movie. The Ten Commandments is such a classic. Checking my email. Elvis with a beard. Oh, wow. I have not seen that movie. I guess there is a movie I haven't seen. At least I don't recall this movie with him with a beard. Elvis with a beard. I'm going to share my screen. Thanks to Thomas. Look at this. I don't ever recall seeing him in a movie looking like that. Anybody else? I wish you could be in the documentary. Nah, I doubt it'll ever happen. Because my whole thing, the reason why I say that, and I'm not offended if I'm not, he's already got people that were obese. He's already talked about the obesity and how carnivore heals. So why would he show it again if he already has Bill Knotts for that? So I'm not offended by that. But what he could say is because of Bill Knotts and that I lost 150 pounds. But I'll never be in a documentary because it's already covered. If something's already covered, why would they cover it again? That to me that makes no sense. There's no common sense in that. And I am fine with that as common sense. That's how I see it, people. If he already covered a disease, why would he cover it again? You know, there's thousands of people that are obese. They're not going to go around and show 1,000. But what they want to do is break down like mental illness, how carnivore helps with mental illness, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Oh, wow, Squeaky, I just noticed you here. Hello, hello. I'm sorry I didn't see you beforehand. Ah, my goodness. It took her to say goodbye for me to take notice. Yeah, I don't recall Elvis with a beard, so that was kind of weird for me to see. And my mother used to watch his movies on repeat constantly. I mean, she had his movies on VHS. She'd watch them on weekends. When they came on the TV, she watched them. She was 100% an Elvis fan. She even had Elvis on 8 track. Back in the day, she had an 8-track player when I was younger, and she had her 8 tracks of Elvis. I've seen this. If I could look like anyone, it would be Elvis in '69 comeback. Yeah, he wants to do different ones for different health topics. Exactly. So he's not going to cover something that's already been highly covered, you know, and that's just exactly what he should do. He should cover it in children. He should cover it more intense in, uh, in medical, mental health, just all kinds of things. Maybe Parkinson's, those types of diseases. So I think what they're doing is absolutely correct. Why would they rehash something they've already rehashed? They're not going to do that. Somewhere in the world, there is an 8-track tape with my voice, at 8 years. Yeah, I have a reel to reel, um, and that is somewhere probably with my brother's stuff, because he got most of the pictures and all the VCRs. But there's a reel to reel, of me singing with my grandfather, who was in a band, and he and I was singing "You Are My Sunshine" together. And so whenever I think of my grandfather now, I always think of him singing that song. And oftentimes, whenever we had family reunions, whether it was a barbecue out in the backyard, Christmas, Thanksgiving, all of that stuff, my grandfather would always bring over his guitar, and I'd always request, "Grandpa, play You Are My Sunshine," and he would, and I'd go over there and I'd sing it with him. He's just someone I've known to always be a singer. I probably remember more of him singing than I actually do remember him talking. Hello, Peter. Peter is in the house. Peter is Old Man King Homestead. Elvis had a beard in 1969. Western Charo, yes. I took my 8-track player everywhere. My mother had it. I remember it was sat on the shelf right above my mother's head. There was like one big bookcase that went along the whole wall of the living room, and my mother's chair was right there in front of it, and it was right up over her head, so she could reach up and put in a new 8-track. Just keep playing. Night, Aaron. Thomas, I hope tonight's better than last night. That was scary. Hope all's well. Um, don't remind me, Juju. But the crazy thing is after Thomas, Jerry was having stuff going on, which was a little bit freaky. I actually, when I got up this morning, I saw that Jerry had texts. I came in here and I looked on my phone, and it said I had 23 text messages. And I'm like, well, maybe I should look at them. Maybe I don't want to look at them. But I went ahead and I looked at them. And it's all just junk. Monthly bill ready, Eh, Michael's Yarn Shop, T-Mobile, heads up, we're getting ready to charge you. So nothing, no, no, yeah, nothing important, nothing scary. So it didn't happen to me. Did not happen to me. Oh, I gotta plug my phone in. It's almost dead. Yeah, is that 10%? My mom has a bunch of cassette tapes of my sister and me being silly. Aw, I wonder how often she listened to them. I can't believe the cassettes still work. Oh, wow. Brian, it's been a long day. Brain fog is kicking kicking me in the butt. So I'm going to call it a night. Have a wonderful and blessed night, Barb and everyone. Good night, Brian. I hope you sleep good. I wonder if Jerry's gone live yet. She said she was going to go live. I don't know if she has or not. I'm going to take a peek. She said she was going to get some milk I don't see it yet. Don't see it. So, so 2 hours ago, I posted a video of baby, and it's already up over 1,000 views and has made 3 subscribers. That was one. I did two actually. So that was one. How's the other one doing? Oh, the other one is not doing nearly as good. How is this one doing? Yeah, it's got 2 subscribers. So I gained 5 subscribers in 2 hours. But her other one only got looks like 276, but 2 subscribers. Yeah, 276. So she didn't do as good on the second one. The first one, though, she's doing pretty good. Let's see, is it still going strong, though? The name of the video is I did a no-no today. Baby is super popular. Hey, Grandma. Hey, y'all. Um, Gemma says, Terry girl, that's sweet to look back as kids. I have some pictures when they used to give doubles when picked them up. So I just realized now that the clinic doesn't take my insurance, I not only lost a primary doctor, but my counselor as well. Oh no. She probably just clocked out and is getting situated. Tom, I'm so sorry. That's our ins and healthcare system for you. Yeah. Why I don't like counseling, because once you go to one and you tell them your whole story and everything, right? And then whatever reason, whether it's your insurance or what, stops taking you, you now have another one you have to go see, and you got to start all over again. It's like, yeah, no, thank you. And then you're still paying each week. I've had that happen to me, and I'm like, nah, no, thank you. So I've already told this a million times. I don't need to keep rehashing it and keep paying you the same money I already paid the other one for to listen to me. No, no, we're not doing that. Yeah, yeah, but this is like counselors, because if they change them every 2 months or something, you're always constantly starting from the beginning again, and that's not fun. This one I had for like 3 years. Yeah, okay, that's good. For me, it was always I'd have them for a couple of months and then it was off to a new one. I've wasted a lot of money on average counselors. Yeah. Right now, no. Want to go swimming. You're crazy. Why? You're not going swimming right now. Tomorrow. I thought you had to work tomorrow. It depends on what time tomorrow, because I have. Oh, you're on vacation. I have to do something at 7 o'clock in the evening. So if I can't be home by 7, then I don't want to go. Oh, it's at a pool. At a pool. Uh, now I don't want to go to a public pool where everybody's peeing and some kids poop. And if it was at a hotel or something and it was more private, probably yeah. But where it's those public ones. Last time I went into a public pool, some kid pooped in it, and it had all these little floaty poops all over the top. The little boy said, "Mommy, I gotta go potty," and she goes, "Go use the pool." And he did. He pooped in it. So ever since then, I was like, "Oh shit, no, I can't do that." But thanks for offering. Want to have Sunny? We are gonna do the lake next Tuesday. Want to have Sunny? What, tomorrow or next Tuesday? I don't know what you're asking. We're gonna do the lake next Tuesday. I'll probably go to that. I don't mind going to the lake. Floaty gold poops, Barb like Sunday. Caddy Shack. Sunny tomorrow. Is that what you're asking me? Why you guys go swimming at the pool? Yeah, you can drop him off. Is he on meds? He just had his balls cut off, guys. Yeah. Yeah, as long as you got his meds in him and he's chill, I don't mind. I don't mind Sonny. Sonny and I get along fine. His baby is jealous over Sonny. That's all. But as long as he's on his meds, he should be pretty good. I'm getting tired. Cross your fingers. The elevator works. Did you look in there to see if they're almost done with the floor? I just joined and Barb said he had his balls cut off. What are we talking about? Uh, all right, Thomas. Night night. Yeah, my daughter, Brandy Lee, that's in here. She's got a puppy that's 6 months old, right about 6 months old, that went to the vet yesterday and had his nuts chopped off. Like click 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 click, chop chop. I don't know. Is his balls gone, Jim Brandy? Do they take their balls out? I have no idea. I know Money's balls are gone, but I don't know. Is that what they did to Sonny? Did they take his balls? So, Grandma, which one thinks I'm cute again? That would be Jenny. But Brandy might think you're cute. I don't. I've never talked to her about. Jenny's the one that comes in and sees my screen and say, "Ooh, he's cute." Went to the eye doctors today. I have cataracts. Well, that would explain your eye problems. I have cataracts too, but they said they're small. Yeah, they left his empty sac though. Well, that'll shrink up. Give me a couple of minutes to get logged on, and then I'll be going live shortly. I'm gay now. You're gay now. Well, I have a friend, Brandy. I have a friend that I know that is also gay, but she lives in Australia. Bummer. I've always wanted to explore Australia. Yeah, she could be a sugar mama, Brittany. Where is Judy? Did she suddenly just disappear? Terry, what? Here she goes again. She's PMSing again. This is Allie. What is happening? Oh no. Where's your mom? Where's your mom? Why do you suddenly have your mom's phone? Me and Allie are in bed. Oh, okay. Family reunion. What can I say? It's post menstrual cycle, and Jeannie's always on it. She is always PMSing all the time. And the L is for laughter. She just tells us and she's laughing. That's pretty much what she means. Every time she puts that out there, that's what I'm thinking. So yeah, she's PMSing, but in a good mood because she's laughing. That's what I thought too. Yeah. Pissing myself laughing. Well, she likes to say it's pissing myself laughing, but where's that S? That's what I want to know. Pissing my S laughing. See, the world is Jeannie is always thinking that you're PMSing. Just saying. Almost got this blanket done, and I'm gonna be playing chicken. No, I think I got enough. Terry, Jeannie must smell of urine. I thought all the cool kids knew. Thank goodness those days are gone. Yeah, so she's either bloody or pissy, Brandy. But Jeannie is my gay friend, just so you know. I know, I know. Good thing I'm cute. And Brandy's cute too. Barb, take it. Depends with you when you go to Kalamazoo. Jeannie may need it. Jeannie will need it. Ah. Brandy is coming. Well, I don't know about now, but she will be going. Oh, Jenny's home. I'll be there. Okay, it's late. It's late. Me and Ellie are going to sleep. I'll see you in the morning with Sunny. All right, I'll be here. Bye, guys. Bye bye. See, my kids don't call me. They just go where I'm at and text me. They're used to it. They know I don't answer my phone. I'll have to look in Discord, see if she was trying to get in touch with me in there. I finished this blanket. Yay! I finished. I finished it. I'll look it over in the morning to see if I missed anything. What do you think, guys? I'm thinking about giving this one to Carrie Mann, but I haven't decided whether or not I will or would, because his favorite color is blues, but this is blues and purples, so So I gotta do all the trimmings, make sure all the ends are taken care of, and that will go in a bag. Oh, here's an end right there. Look at that. See, this is what I mean by I gotta check it all out. Make sure to trim those ends. Oh crap. Ugh. So that's one done. Yes, but it was too hot in here to finish that one, so I started a new one last night, which is right here. This is the front. Yeah, that blanket is so heavy. It is so heavy. This is a more of a summer, spring, summer. Kelly colors, isn't it? But this Kelly color, I don't know. That she liked different colors. This one is all past. You know who I haven't seen tonight? Maybe he was here and I didn't see him, but um, oh yeah, her crochet channel colors is John Beatty. Well, I have some horrible news. I've been trying all week to find a skein of yarn. All I need is one to finish my Saturday project. And how did you learn? I started crocheting when I was about 11. So I've been crocheting for like 50 some odd years, 50, 55 years or so. I started at a young age. Back when I was about 10, 11 years old, um, there was a building in our neighborhood that was called the community center. And my mom belonged to it. She was like a secretary or something. She worked there anyway sometimes, and she was all about the PTAs and a lot of community stuff. So every Saturday, every I believe it was Saturday. It was on a weekend day. I believe it was Saturday. At about noon, they would all the ladies would get together, and for like a Saturday afternoon, they would have crocheting or knitting. And my mother would go, and um, they also offered childcare. I was the oldest of all the kids. I was old enough that I was allowed to sit with all these ladies while they crocheted and knitted. And my mom couldn't help me learn to crochet because she was right-handed and I was left-handed. She would just say, "I can't teach you because you're left-handed. You need to learn. I can teach you how to do it right-handed." But there was a lady there, an older woman that was left-handed, and she taught me, you know, a few. She'd like have me do chains one day, and then the next week, she'd help me do either more chains or single crochet, that type of stuff, and um, yeah. So that's how I learned, was through a community program. And that's one of the things we kind of lack now. Jim's on. All right, I'm heading that way. So I got her going, and so I'm watching my channel and listening to hers. I would love to learn. I started quilting last year and am loving that, but still wanted to learn to crochet for times when I want to just sit and relax. Yeah, I have a hard time teaching anyone, even my grandkids, but there is a lot of channels out there. Learn to crochet. I know so many people that have learned to crochet by just doing a search on YouTube, watching a few more teaching um, channels. They're all over the place. This is an example that shows that people is so important. Our parents can't teach us everything. Yeah, no, they can't. She keeps cutting in and out. Great idea to use YouTube. That is how I'm learning to quilt too, from YouTube videos. Old dog, new tricks. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm 65 and I don't know all the stitches, so when I need to learn a new stitch for a project, I just go out there and do a search on YouTube. I'll find a video with that stitch in it, and so you're always needing to do that. My granny was always in quilt process. She also sewed and crocheted. That generation was awesome. Terry, my granny crocheted too. I sat by her for hours, and my job was to keep her yarn pulled out and untangled, so she always had. enough slack to keep going. I love spending that time with her. Yeah, I used to do that for my mom. She would have me pick Barbie doll patterns. Oh, my mom never made us Barbie doll patterns. That means that night that I have to do that, I'm gonna be on late, guys. Not gonna be. I wonder if I can do live in my phone or something. Have to figure it out. I'll probably go live, guys. I'll probably go live or at least videotape being at the dinner with all of them. Should I do that, you guys? I'm thinking yes, huh? Hello, Jonathan. Hello, hello. Only if it doesn't take away from you being in the moment and enjoying your time at Barb. Yeah, yeah, I'm definitely going to enjoy myself. Hope everyone is well. I'm doing good, Jonathan. I hope you are as well. For many of us, Jonathan, right now, Jerry's driving home. So we're just sitting where a lot of us are over there in her channel as she drives home from work. Yes. You want to come in here? All right. You want to go in? No? No, you got to go in there? All right. You go in there. No? Do you know what you want to do? Oh, you just want to kiss me, huh? You'll have to do something so doesn't I know. That's why I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have to do something. Now I won't film during the movie. I'm not gonna do that. But nothing says I can't. Ow, stop it. Stop it. Stop being a brat. Go on. I got some sleep. I saw a dark screen on her video. I get nervous watching people's live stream while driving. Yeah. Last year it got think she's turning onto her street right now. It's almost over. Oh, we got to push the like button. It's very illegal in most states. I don't care much about that. It's the amount of accidents. Yeah. Who's in the hospital? Oh, I don't want anyone to feel what I do. All I want now is to hug my mom and dad. Grim destroyer. Excuse me while I put a chihuahua down my collar. She's right there. Yeah, she's my brat. Barb, I sent you another poopy walking video to Messenger. Oh, because I watched the one last night. Let's see. Oh, what happened? Just the screen just went blank on me. Oh, day two of walking. Doing his walking. Day two, walking with a purpose. That's his whole theme, walking with a purpose. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not, though. I'm glad he's going out and walking every day. You can't hear him? Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it until I get on my other stream so I can regulate. I probably should just start using that every night. It's just that this one here is quicker. Sweetie Pie. Barb, I just saw your video hooping at the park. You look great, girl. Oh, thank you. It's time for bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Aaron. Sweet dreams, Aaron. Hello, Barb and everyone. Hi, Lisa B. Hi, Lisa. Wow, Jerry really needs prayers. I thought she was already. She know she's home, but needs to check her blood sugar numbers. Yeah, yeah, she does her fasting for a long time. Yeah. I mean, I get and understand the fastings, but sometimes, I think going too long isn't good either. But that's my own opinion. Everyone's got to do their own thing. She's never felt like this in years. I have watched her fast. Yeah, she's never worried about fasting, but this time she's not sure she can keep it going. And and in a case like that, you have to, if it's not working out, you really need to stop. She might not have been ready for it because sometimes I know when I fast, I eat up on my fats and proteins before. Maybe she didn't do that. I don't know. Or maybe her body is saying, no, we've had enough fasting. Yeah, as far as I know, she is. Yeah, she's over. I was going to say, I don't know. I'm still seeing her picture, but I'm seeing the circle going around and around and around. It's hard to work every day and be on a long fast. Yeah. Barbara, I agree. I fast maybe 48 hours most days, and I can never dry fast as need water. I can't do dry fasting. I get dry throat a lot, and then I get into cough and I have to get a drink. So I don't do dry fasting. Nope. Tomorrow is Friday. If she can make it to the weekend, she'll be okay. So I guess I sit up in the rafters until I get the surgery. Oh, so you're getting the surgery? Did they say when? If you're going to, yeah, he's got cataracts. So I've never heard her like this. Yeah, then that usually, when you have when you're acting like this and doing a fast, it's probably time to end it. Because she's what, at like 8, 9, or what day is she on? Like 6 or 7, 8, something like that. 8 or 9, I think. Yeah, that's quite a long time. She's on day 9. I think it starts the first of the month. Oh, you might be right. Yeah, I think she did start the first of the month. Boy, it feels really late, and it's not even midnight yet. Yeah, everyone's asking, sorry, John? Question mark. Yeah, he went to the eye doctor's today, and they said he's had cataracts. So he's probably either going to do cataract surgery or not. They have a lot of Elvis movies. Who has a lot of Elvis movies? I'm watching Charo. Prime. Oh, it's on Prime. I'm probably gonna watch some later or tomorrow morning. The bearded Elvis movie. I helped assemble my granddaughter's second story swing set and I'm pooped. Uh, yeah, that's definitely a chore and a half right there. That one is free. Oh, you mean you have to pay for all the others? Of course you do. I wonder if there's any on YouTube that are free. Let's see. Elvis. Elvis. El- Why can't I click the right keys here? Elvis Presley movies. Um, they've got a lot of them that are free. Clambake Speedway are free. Wild in the Country is free. The Trouble with Girls is free. Love Me Tender is free. Yeah, they're all on YouTube for free. Then there's some three different movies all free. Love Me Tender, Loving You, Elvis Presley. And then, of course, then you have all the shorts. Wild in the Country. It's a lot of movies free on YouTube. Ugh. Okay, get up there, girl. Get up there. Go eat your chicken. Go eat your chicken. Go on. I like the random free YouTube movies. I love that YouTube has old black and white movies. Yeah, I do too. Quiet night. Quiet, quiet night. Quiet. We're all chatted out tonight, huh? Everyone tired. Well, I'll probably leave here in a little while. I'm still here. Hi, Lisa. Sorry, I'm watching the movie. Is it good so far? They were dancing girls. Ah, not me. I can't see the screen to text, and I don't trust this voice to text. I saw a video on New York, new hotel in Vegas. So exciting. New York, New York. That is. Yeah, we've been there. Rooms aren't too bad, although that was a long time ago when the hotel was a lot newer, I suppose. We stayed in multiple because we used to go a couple of times a year. We stayed at Harrah's a few times. We stayed at um, New York, New York. We stayed at the castle, but I can't remember the name of it. We stayed at the Cosmopolitan a few different times. We stayed at, oh, there's another one down by New York, New York. I want to say it was the MGA. We stayed at so many. We stayed at the Imperial. I think they tore that one down now, though. Um, we just stayed at a lot of them. My favorite one to stay at was Cosmopolitan, to be honest. Am I buffering? Biggest. She's buffering a bit. It does it sometimes, but not too bad. Well, that's good. It's very cool, Jeannie. So bright and shiny from the sky. Not on my TV or phone. All right, so it's just some people. That's weird. Weird. I want to check baby's video. See how she's doing. Trying to check out baby's video. I don't think it's moved any. Let me see. No, hasn't really moved. Hasn't moved. Well, it did good for a little bit. Well, that's weird. I got 7 subscribers tonight in 2 hours, the last 2 hours. I guess YouTube can't make up its mind. Baby who can poop can still get love is the one that made me laugh. She's got to know she's spoiled rotten. But I do think it's funny that Brandy's puppy comes in and she's like she's got to guard me. She gets all jealous and barks at the other dogs if they come near me. It's kind of funny. It's like, oh, trying to keep me for yourself, are you? I live alone. I'm allowed to poop on the floor. Yeah, Yeah, she does. She gets all ferocious. Yeah, and I've got the puppy coming over tomorrow for a few hours, so poor thing's got his balls chopped off. Protecting her mother. Barb, how freaked out were you hula hooping in the dark? I saw that one guy jog by. I know. And yeah, I get a little freaked out, but I just try to stay calm. And then there was a woman that walked by me with a dog, a pit bull. I got a little nervous about that. Hello, George. You must not have classes today. It must be a regular work day. Back to normal today. The last 2 days were fun. I don't see that many people looking like they are doing YouTube things when I'm out and about. But I think most everybody understands it. Yeah. My kids, I could smack them though. We go grocery shopping or something, and my daughters go, that's my mom. She's YouTube famous. And I'm like, Brandy, I am not. Well, you got thousands of subscribers. You're famous. No, I'm not. Don't be telling people I'm famous. She's got she's got one of the girls that's at the grocery store. She packs our groceries. She's the bagger. She's like giving her my YouTube and YouTube information and stuff. I was like, oh God. Yeah, she's famous. I'm not famous. The other place you walked the first time, taking the car out where all the kids were after school. Yeah, that's a different place. That was just around the block. There's nothing really to driving there. I mean, I got a stop sign and that's it. And it's like a half a mile from the house. So I wanted to go to the other part because it's a little bit further of a drive. I had a dream. Hold on a minute. I just made a mistake. Ah, um, I had a dream you kept going back there, and you wrote a song about, and you wrote a song about, and eventually kids joined in and started walking with you. Oh, and with all the kids. Was it a musical, Diana? Don't know what to do with myself. I'm so used to working 12, 14 hours a day. No, now I have to learn to stay still. Hi, George. You don't have to stay still, John, but you can choose to. I'm going to restart my computer. It's just skipping along like a baby goat. Be right back. Ugh, but, but, let's see what we got. Other than the cataracts, my eyes are perfect. Hello, Lisa. Hope this worked. Well, I hope so too, Terry. Lisa said, it sounds like your daughter Brandy is very, very proud of her mom. Yeah, she seems to be. And Terry, it didn't work. Baby goats. Baby goats. Hmm. I guess I'll have to put my race with Elon Musk on the back burner. I sure wanted to beat him to Mars. I guess I'll have to. Oh, I read that. Where is everyone tonight? Everyone is like sleeping or something. He's taking passengers, John. Yeah. Terry, yes, goats are cute. I watch Hidden Heights on YouTube. It's so cute, especially when a lot are born at the same time. Quiet, quiet. Should, is your computer running better, Terry? Yes, it fixed. Oh, okay, good. Terry, yes, goats are cute. I watch Hidden Heights Farm YouTube. Yeah. How do you how how do you drink Element for electrolytes? Well, I don't use Element because it's too expensive. I just do my water with salt. I have um, magnesium in a spray, and I eat a lot of raw meat, so I don't worry about it. Um, A lot of people just mix it with water. I just don't use it. Yeah, and whenever I have my water, and I do put electrolytes in it, I only use a half a pack because it's too strong. It's too sweet. I, you know, yesterday I had a piece of steak. I put it in the air fryer, cooked it for about 5 minutes. It was still frozen on the inside, and I ate it anyway. I ate it frozen. It's nice and good and soft and breaks up easily. It's just so good. Way too yucky flavored, too sweet. I just now hyped your country workout playlist with, oh, thank you, Diana. Barb, you're an animal. Good Lord. I just really like my beef raw. I love the flavor of raw meat, raw beef. Now, I don't eat nothing else raw, just beef. But I do like cook the outer end edge of it, I guess, and I put butter on it. But, well, it's software I developed for blind people to full use the computer by speaking to it and listening. Checks email pull ups, web pages, reads it to maintains their computer. A lot, a lot. First one is shipping out the door tomorrow. Well, that's congratulations, John. Okay, so my blood glucose was 71. I'm feeling better since leaving work. I could have been some kind of fluke because of the warmth temperatures in the building today. It was not pleasant. Yeah, that's probably. Grandma, I heard someone saying you made some Christian songs. Yes, I have. I'm just not sure if I have enough. I might have enough to do an album. I don't know. Do you think you can put all those songs together in a playlist? I can check it out. Some of them were like from Easter, that type of thing. But and then there's some, that like my invisible friend that's about Jesus. So there is some. There's some out there. I can put them together. Maybe I have enough. Maybe I have 10. I might. I use raw element, but I'll put it together. Maybe that'll be the one for tomorrow, Maria. Yeah, there's a couple. There's one. Some of them Jerry has inspired me to, things that she has talked about on her Sunday channel, and I would say, "Oh, that sounds like a song," and I'd go and put a song to it. Yeah, you can put all the ones that are spiritual together. Yeah. It depends on what's on this computer because my my other computer, which I'm going to put together because the majority of my songs is on my computer that's sitting over here on the floor. It broke down. It was a loose card inside, and that got pushed in. But in the meantime, until that got fixed, I put this computer up. And so far, I've been just looking through this computer and pulling out all my songs. But a lot of my songs are on that computer. So I got another desk that sits right here, I used to use it just for my laptop and also an arts type table. I'm thinking about setting it up so I can get a lot of my songs out of it. There's a channel I watch almost every day. They put together almost the same songs, but in different order. But Christian songs about an hour and a half long. I listen to it while doing my chores. Oh, okay. Denise, hello, Denise. Hi, Barb and all. Just dropping in to say your videos today were encouraging. Thank you. I will be listening for a bit. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I'm going to be leaving here in about a half hour. Get me some sleep. I'm glad you feel better, Jerry. Yeah, me too. Yeah, we were here worried about maybe this wasn't the right time to do this fasting. I know I was. Yeah. But I'm going to be here for at least a half hour. So my delivery driver got all lost in my trailer hood. I had to go flag her down. It's still hot as shit outside. Damn. Oh, she delivered something now? Yeah, the raw lemonade is sweet. Yes, Barb. I like the Wow Gospel as albums. The Wow Gospel. What is the Wow Gospel? What is the Wow? Is that like what does Wow stand for? I used to buy those CDs for my girls. Oh, I used to buy those CDs. What does Wow stand for? We would jam. It would be Christian music, but sung by other artists. Carmen, I like the old school. I diced up the raw steak and packed the decaf coffee as a new experiment for work. Now I can chill before driving. Last few days in the car, a new one coming next week. Yeah, that looked like a pretty car. What was wrong with this one? Breaking down? We would jam. Element is pretty pricey. That's why I don't buy it. I looked at it once and it was something like $2. It would have been equivalent to like $2 per bottle of water. I was like, no. Barb, we are allowed to buy your songs from you. Barb, we are, in a sense, yeah. In a sense, yeah. Is more just an exclamation. I don't need, and it depends on the songs too. I don't need flavored water and I don't like salty water. I do the seltzer since aren't sweet, but mostly I drink plain water with mineral drops and a drop of iodine on occasion. Send Barb $10,000 and you can have songs. Congrats on the new car, George. Yeah. Yeah, when some famous singer comes to me and says, "Yeah, can I buy this song?" Could I buy this song? I probably would have a hard time saying no. Especially if they say I'm going to go make it a big hit. But that's never going to happen. Mia, I'm planning on some Christian content on my channel. Mhm. Ugh. I live in deer territory and I haven't had an incident yet in 20 years. I feel like I'm getting close. Always on high alert for deer. A fixin' with my Cadillac. I hit a deer on one side, ran right in front of my car, and it knocked out, bent in, it rolled around the side of my car, but got it fixed. The insurance put it in the shop. It took them about 3 days to fix it. How do we purchase them? You have some terrific songs. No, mean just we buy other songs. Oh, you want to buy? Yeah, I never thought of doing something like CDs or something. I don't know. I should check into that. See what it costs to. I don't have a burner or anything, so I wouldn't be able to do any of that. A lot of people just download them from the playlist, or I know they do it somehow. People do it to download it, and they put it on a stick so they can listen to it. Thank you, Grandma. Good night. God bless you all and sweet dreams. You too, Maria. Yeah, pretty good. Baby, you're being such a brat. You're being such a brat. Did you know that? Yeah. You know, I don't want your mouth in my mouth. Yeah, but you ought to get some wage for your work and talent. Oh, thank you, Denise. I just do it because it fills up my lonely times. Might as well be right. More than pennies on a dollar. Yeah, yeah. I yeah, I get like about on average about 2 cents a song. Some of them I don't get anything. It's funny when I look at it, but I tell myself, no, you don't do this for the money. So, but it cracks me up every time. Every time it cracks me up. Let me uh let me see. Um, that 10 new countries. I've made a penny. The ten songs on the album. Uh, 10 new country songs that tell real life stories. Yeah. Oh no, that one's 2 cents. 2 cents I've made off that one. 2 cents. Um, the 17, the Island Hearts. That one's funny too. 21 cents. Um, you're welcome, but what do you do makes a huge difference, even the front page of others' YouTubes. Oh, oh my goodness gracious. You ought to get more. I have a lot. I have. Oh, oh, more as in more money? Ha ha ha. Not on YouTube. No. Yeah, and that's for an album. And the other one, the ones that I released today, um, it hasn't it hasn't gone anywhere yet. But yeah, let's see what the hoop ones are doing. Yeah, I got 8 cents so far for Granny's hoopin' hits with all those songs on it. 8 songs or 10 songs. Got 8 cents. That's all YouTube thinks the song is worth. But in all fairness though, you only get 0.02 or something like that for something along that lines. Yeah, you don't really get much, but I think it's funny. But it is what it is. Although it's the humidity. Oh man, that's not bad. No, it isn't really. Oh, it's the humidity making me pissed off, I guess. I don't know how you guys live in a super humid states. That sucks the life out of me. Good grief, says Snoopy. Yeah, it is what it is. It's a good thing I just enjoy, doing something with my mind. That's all. It's a good thing. Huh? You're okay. You're okay. You can go back there. It's all right. Yes, she does, Denise, make a huge difference. It's outrageous what they pay. That's why I promote her every day and share and hype her songs. Aw, thank you, Diana. I take my healing very serious all day long. I go to bed, I get up, I grab me some water, and I start right in at my computer doing something to do with whether it's watching carnivore shows or I start in writing music or doing something. When are you going to Indiana, Barbara? I'm not going to. What do you mean, Indiana? Where did you hear I might even go to Indiana? And what is happening in Indiana? What do you want? You want to get in here? I don't know what you want. You're not telling me. How am I supposed to know? You just want to kiss me. You want to get in here? No? Yes? No? Yes? Oh shit, I'm into Carrie's movie. I was thinking it was in it. No, it's like 15 minutes, 15, 20 minutes from my house. Yeah. That's going to be at the end of July. It's like the 29th. The dinner is at 5 o'clock and the movie is at 7. And the movie lasts about an hour and a half, and then it's an hour of questions and answers. Hey, Poopy, just watching your walking video a little bit ago. Started watching it. What we do is a passion project for all of us. I do the day job to pay for life in our world, and everything I do for the community is out of pocket. All hobbies cost money. This is mine. Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. But I'm glad people enjoy the songs. But every now and again, someone like will throw me a dollar or two. So, and that always makes me smile, makes my day. That someone a song of mine was worth a buck. You know, so there you have it. All right. Good night, Lisa. Yeah, the Dark Night Walker. You're absolutely right, George. Even this long video of me hanging out here for, on average, 4 to 5 hours. Um, if no one, I'm not talking about anything like, how people can drop you, what do they call that? Uh, what do they call that? Like a tip or whatever? What is it called? They show support, like a super chat. If someone was to do something like a super chat, I'm not counting that. Just what you get for the advertisements and stuff isn't even 75 cents. On average, it's probably about, for 5, 6 hours, you make about 50 cents. If anyone thinks that you make a lot of money, on average, no. All of our small timers don't make that much. YouTube expects it to come from super chats. You said if I ever had to pop on, I could. I have something really important. Oh, well, I'm not on the streamer to have people come up. So should I back out and come back in on the other stream? If you want me to, I will. Get on, Alex. I like listening to you and Barb. Oops, it's not a stream night, Alex. Yeah, I probably should always come in on my other stream instead of using when I come on when it's not a stream night. I mean, it's good television. I don't want to ruin your life. You don't ruin my life. You're funny, Poopy. All right, tomorrow I will come on a panel. I'll bring a panel up. So I expect you to be up tomorrow night, Poopy. I'll wait until tomorrow, sound about 12:30. Okay. I will I will do a panel night tomorrow night. Tomorrow night's Friday, yeah. I'll do my best not to fall asleep. Well, now you got me curious about what it is you have to say something important. You want to say something important. You want to talk about something important. Well, if you fall asleep, you fall asleep. The next day, I have um it's panel night too. Yeah, capital letters help poop. Damn it, Alex! Don't get us excited. I can wait. I like how you talk about you walk for a purpose, poop. You've got a purpose. Walking with a purpose. I hear it all the time on my social. I like everything he talks about. He's a very truthful yet abstract man and a great dad. Yeah, I agree with you 100%, Terry. Exercise with a purpose. Pick your good with a purpose. Yep, I got a purpose when I walk. Give a hint. I bet you he's probably been watching crocheting videos to learn to crochet. I'm not good in front of a camera when I am on the opposite side of this mania, so I don't know how much I'll do, but I'll keep going every day. There you go. I do what I can, but every now and again I just feel like I'm taking today off, or it find some excuse to take a day off. I try to at least walk 5 or 6 days a week and take a day off. Write that down, Barb. Good night, Barb, and all sweet dreams tonight. You too, Denise. Thank you for popping in. I am not good in front of a camera when I am on the opposite side of this mania. I don't know how much I'll do, but I'll keep going every day. I do like 20, 30-minute walks and just live stream it My inbox is full of we want to see you more on the blogs. Just have fun with it, you know. Do your walk, have fun, chit chat about something. People just like to know you, what you think and what's your thoughts. Walks and talks are always interesting, Poopy. Yeah. Yeah, I have someone the last 2 nights posted your walk-in video and sent it to me so I could watch it. Hi, Dustin. Oh, hello. And you would go ninja. Night, Denise. Thank you for letting Barb know there's more than a handful that love her music. How are you, Grandma? I am doing great, Dustin. How are you? I got out of bed and left Archie and thought he would be okay, but he just started barking like crazy. He was left in the room alone. You can't do that. Oh, yeah, I already got that written down. Doing like 2 sleeps. Yeah, I on average every night I do 2 sleeps, but I don't get on something like this. When I picked him up, he jumped on me like I was leaving forever. Aw, he probably didn't like being. Didn't you have him somewhere for those 2 weeks you were on vacation? He probably thought he was going to get left alone again. He was like, "No, come back, come back." It is posted, Dustin. I'll post it. I just finished a short that I should have done a while ago. He headbutted me, freaking out. Oh my goodness, yeah. He's afraid you're gonna leave him again, Poopy. Yeah, he's feeling scared. He's gonna be left alone again. He must not have liked being left alone. I think he was left alone a lot the first 3 months of his. No, you just went on vacation without him. Where was he when you was gone for 2 weeks? Yeah, you was gone for 2 weeks. That's like a lifetime for a dog. It took me a few hours to do the short. I recorded the voiceover and had issues getting it off my audio device. and in troubleshooting, that other issues popped up, so I had to fix those first. I was at a doggy playground with lots of friends. He loves it there. But that still doesn't replace you, Poopy. So he still had his downtime, and he's used to sleeping with his pack. His pack is you and the family. So he was out of place sleeping somewhere else alone without his pack. He needs a friend. To be honest, he needs a friend, but he missed his family, his pack, and you're the pack leader. I think it's cute that he jumped jumped into your arms. He missed you so. How was he when you guys got home? Was he all excited and wagging his tail and loving on you? I hate it when I have I was trying to put some music behind a video I did today, and I couldn't get the done record on my phone. I had to keep shutting my phone off, bringing it back up, and try it again. It took quite a few tries to get it to record. Take care, everybody. I gotta run. Okay, John. Have a good night. Terry. Oh, wow. You're number one, Terry. I guess you have been number one. Are the Amy class gonna be public or something else? I think it's private. I don't really understand any of it yet about the tech stuff. Yeah, I don't understand any of it yet. I have no clue. They are for paying customers, yes, but I don't know if it's on a Zoom call or where it is. I have no idea how it's being done. It's something like $10 a month or something to start off with. Sometimes you don't even know what the question is you want to ask. You just know you need to know. I got some headphones and accidentally held a button it for too long, and it said now in TF mode or something like that, and it played random music. What the fuck is that all about, Terry? Trans Flash. Is built into my headphones. So do you know how to remove it? Tell me what brand you have and I can look up how to get it into normal mode. Yeah, they say Still Sound Tech. Do you drink flavored water? I do sometimes. Most of that flavored water stuff is too expensive. Alex, try the polar water. It has an essence but not sweet flavor. You can change the music by turning them on and plugging them into your computer, switching out the files with ones you like. Next time I shout you out, I'll tell people to say I sent them here. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Poopy. Yeah, in the first video I watched, the walk, and you shouted me out. I thought, oh, that's so cool. You just shouted me out. And your son saying, yeah, I know, Grandma. I was like, oh, like I'm a member of the family. I thought it was great. You could put an audio book on there or whatever. Interesting. It seems like another intrusive thing we deal with. Jeez. And all you want is just a simple headphones. Hate the thought of plugging them into my computer. Um, okay, it's been a long day. Thanks again for the workout music. Get some rest. Congrats again on the invite from Carrie. Well, thank you, Diana. I will continue not to worry about it, I guess, and know I have free random music in a pinch. Good night, Diana. You could download episodes of podcasts or books and load them on there. In a pinch, you've got stuff to keep you entertained. Oh, I don't research shit. My bad. Not the air. That's the Bluetooth. These came from inside the headphones, Terry. So, does that mean it will play the same thing over and over? I only listen to it for about 10 minutes before I shut it off. Yes, yes. Oh, yes, you're such a girl. I know you love me, and you can't have enough of me. I know that. But you going out? You going up there? Okay, Barb. I see you going to bed mode. Me too. Thanks for entertaining us as usual. It's kind of crazy. It came with stuff preloaded. Thanks, Dustin. Yeah, I'm going to go to bed too, guys. That's the weird part. Absolutely. Fine, just ditch me. Oh. We all have our tech challenges. Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep. Well, that's cool. Well, guys, I'm gonna sleep, and I have to go potty. I have to go potty. I just gotta keep the snark under control. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. All right, guys, I'm gonna close it on up. Yep. 3, 2, 1. Night, night, guys. See you tomorrow night. See you tomorrow during the day. Bye bye. 3, 2, 1. Beep.